let's dive on into the game. Let's go ahead and start where we left off. I believe that we are nearing the next kind of like, maybe not the end. Yeah, maybe not the end of the current act, but we are getting close to like the next big major moment of Act 3, I think. So let's see here. What do we want to do? Trapper and armorer. Okay. I don't think we really need that right now. I remember we wanted to do the Gosaku quest. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, okay. Let's go ahead and yeah, let's deal with that, shall we, chat? Okay. I think it's this way, right? Kage number 2, where are you, buddy? Get over here. Okay.
Sakai様、さあこちらへご作の伝承を語りましょ
う。All right. Let's see here. 6 locations updated. What do you mean 6 locations? What are you talking about? 6 locations updated. Where? I don't see any updated locations. Okay.
ご作聞かせてくれ。
喜んで。二桃と瀬と磯島前。赤島の族徒党を組みて対馬に害をなせり。その自分対馬のご作なる百姓。物の符の亡霊の呼びたるを聞いていずれば。屍の見事なる甲冑を作るを見入れ麗しきに惹かれて鎧をかすめぬいややあって賊は御作の村に至れり戦わずばある限りを奪い取られんと悟りて御作は鎧を身につく賊の打ちかかりてきたるに御作恐れて手が震え死なんと思う時賊の剣を鎧がはじき御作はたじろぐこともなし惑いたる賊は後ずさりよろめきなどすれば御作は不可思議にも意図静かなる心地して御作の言うを憐れみし物の符の亡霊の付き仕事刃を振れば手早なりあらゆる賊を切り捨てるその後は賊を見る者なし後の年御作死して村の家々鎧をば秘蔵して情をかけそれぞれが鍵一つを持ちて守る今再び対馬に害をなす者あり百姓の曰く御作の霊岡の神にて立ってあり新たなる勇者のまた田畑を守らんとするを弔うと
Man, that art was absolutely beautiful. I love seeing, you know, kind of traditional art like that, the sort of watercolor or ink art.
鎧は隠されたままか。
ですが猛虎が動いております。里を襲っては鍵を求めているとか。
どの集落に鍵があるのだ。
青い飯島、久田、小清水、お浜、八幡です。鍵さえあれば赤島の丘の上で鎧を得られると言います。
猛虎に渡すわけにはいかぬな。
その通りでございます。
Travel to the hill in Akashima. Ooh, where is this located? All the way down here, huh? Alright. You know what, chat? We might as well ride. I think we might as well ride. Get over here, boy. Because I'm pretty sure that, like, you know, this part of the map, we have not, we have not, like, properly unlocked this part of the map. So it'll be a good idea to kind of ride this way and see if there's anything interesting, anything of note to experience along this pathway. Alright, seems like we need to go this way. Need to take care of these archers. Oh, you bitch. Nicely done. Hey, you're dead. You're dead. All of you are gone. Nicely done, chat. That was a clean kill.
先を越されたか、あかね。鍵を挿してみるか。
Okay. All right, very nicely done.
Oh. あれか。五作の鎧、噂通りか猛虎で試してみるか。頑丈で驚くほど軽い。
Oh shit, let's fucking go, chat. That armor looks kind of fucking good. I like it. I like it a lot. Gosaku's armor. Armor worn by Gosaku, defender of Tsushima's farmers. Gosaku's headband. Very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Okay. So, let's see here, chat. Let's go. Where do we want to go now? Yeah, so we had the Gosaku quest. Was there another quest that I wanted to do? I'm trying to remember. Hmm. I think like we can wait on all of the rest of the side quests. I don't think we need to do any of them immediately. Okay. So let's go. Yeah, let's go all the way over here. Fast travel. And then we can see if it's possible to upgrade.
猛虎は刀鍛冶をさらって武具を作らせてるって聞いたぞ。
最後に桜が見たい。一目だけでいいから。
うちの鎧は猛虎の武器にも負けません。あなたをお守りするためなら腕を振るいましょう。
Massive increase to health, moderate increase to stagger damage. Killing a staggered enemy restores 10% of health. Ooh. Okay. I like that.
猛虎の刃は通しません。より頑丈になりました。
また頼むぞ。
Interesting. Oh shit, chat. Look at the fucking the mask and shit that we have. Gosaku's helmet refined. Ooh. Interesting. I think honestly, man, if I could, yeah, if I could like customize this to where, you know, it does not have the like kind of mustache part, I think it would look fucking sick. Hold on, Chad. Hold on. We might be cooking. All right, chat. Yeah, we're cooking. We are cooking. This is good. I like this. So let's see. Massive increase to health, major increase to stagger damage. Killing a staggered enemy restores 10% of health. I like it. Okay. All right. We'll keep this armor, chat.
一段とご立派になられましたね。
We'll keep this armor and use it for the time being.
自害するようなもんだ。
But if I ever want to swap, I can swap to maybe the Sakai armor.
様が他のお侍と違うかわかる？
石川先生に稽古をつけてもらったからだろ。
違う。
Okay, let's take a look at our techniques, chat. Kunai inflict twice as much damage. Throw a firecracker to draw multiple enemies. There we go, chat. I'll take that one.
「総情報から学んだの。
鞍馬山の大天狗の？
義経公に手ほどきをした天狗。
でも総情報は京都に住んでるんだよ。
クロード様とお父上様が釣りに出かけた時、総情報の船とぶつかったらしくてね。怒った天狗はお父上様を殺したんだけど、すぐに悔やんでクロード様に秘術を授けたそうだよ。
民からの信用が揺らいでる。
何を思案しておる？厄介事か？
今は厄介事ばかりですが、麗しい地へ行けばしばらくは忘れられるものです。以前鳥の群れを追うと 心が落ち着くようなところにたどり着きました。
和歌を一首読むのに良さそうだな。戦に備えて心を静め体を休ませておきたい。
早く戦が終わることを心から祈っております。
役立つものばかりです。
一族老頭殺されたらしい。
いい知らせがあるよ。
策が出たのか。
検事がヒヤリを盗めそうな場所を見つけた。今から向かう。
幸先が良いな。だが兵の数が足りん。
ダメだ。
叔父上も藩を葬りたいはずだ。ご加勢くださろう。
捕まって牢屋行きだ。
では叔父上に宛て文を残せばよい。
城は侍だらけだよ。
気取られる前に城を出る。
Art of the Jito. Interesting. So we're gonna be sneaking into Lord Shimura's castle area, it seems.
よし。叔父上への文が書けた。
城へは馬に乗っていかなきゃね。死んだ馬にはかなわないけど、こいつらも使ってやって。
奴らはここで来ると海に押し戻す。
Choose your horse.
Dodo, 怖がるな。仲良くしよ
う。名前は何にする？
Ooh. Alright, so we have Nobu, Trust. We have Sora, Sky. Or we have Kaze, Wind. I'm gonna name him Kaze. And the reason why, chat, there's a couple of reasons. Number one, I think that, you know, obviously when you think of a horse, and you think of when horses gallop when they travel, naming one Kaze kind of makes a lot of sense because that kind of, you know, implies that your horse is like as fast as the wind, right? So that's reason number one. Reason number two is Kaze is a little bit close, a little bit similar to Kage, which means shadow. And so it's kind of like an homage to our previous baby. That's another reason. And then the final reason is that there is this might sound very weird, very dumb, but in Genshin Impact, right, there is a character that exists who is probably my favorite male character in the game. His name is Kaidehara Kazuha. And so I'm assuming the Kazuha is sort of, you know, a name that is inspired by the fact that in the game of Genshin, Kazuha has the powers of Anemo, and Anemo characters have, you know, control over basically the air element. So if you think about, like, you know, Avatar, The Last Airbender, it's kind of like someone who is able to bend air, able to control air and use it to their advantage in combat. So yeah, I think Kaze is a fitting name. You have chosen the name to name your horse Kaze. This will be your companion's name for the entire journey. Are you sure? Yes.
いい名だね。どうやって城に忍び込むつもり？
あそこで育った。城壁の抜け道は全て覚えておる。子供の頃、よく叔父上から隠れたものだ。
Alright. Enter Castle Shimura from the north. Let's see. This is a very, very far, far ways away.
Yoshi. いい子だ。
Behind me. Okay, here we go.
風、さあ。
健太、かわいそうに。なぜお前が殺された。
I'm sorry, buddy. I can't help you. I'm on a different quest.
勝負しろ。
Mongols? Bring it on.
Jump harag tujuan. Below no.
Beautiful. Bye bye. Bye bye. That was a good battle. Alright, so where am I supposed to be going, chat? Oh wow. Oh, I see. I see what happened. Interesting. Interesting. I see what happened, chat. Yeah, I get it now. So what happened is, you know, on the map, I kind of mistakenly thought, right? I mistakenly thought that the white diamond was pointing towards Castle Shimura, and so I was like, oh, I'll go towards the white diamond. And then I completely forgot that Castle Shimura is in a very, very different spot, very different location. Okay, cutscene time, it seems. Oh, it's a flashback.
何をしておる。
ああ、夕げの魚を取っているんです。
素手では取れぬと分かっておろうに。
叔父上にご子息が生まれたら私は捨てられますか。
仁、要礼。思い違いをするな。
わしは生涯続くこの道をお前と歩んでゆくぞ。何があろうと。
You know, it's very interesting, chat. I'm kind of thinking to myself, right? Like, obviously, there are people, you know, who in life they have very, you know, different priorities. You know, not every person in life values the same thing. Not every person in life shares the same values and beliefs,
崖側
right?
には物見はおらんな。
So, you know, you kind of think about it, and you kind of like
ま
remember
た冷たくなった。
that
どうかご用心を。お侍が目を光らせています。
I don't know who this guy is, but he's chill. He's a homie. You kind of think about it, and you're like, man, it's kind of interesting that, you know, Lord Shimura, he never found like a wife, right? And he never found a person that he could essentially like create a family with, right? And so you know, you kind of think about that and you're like, I wonder if that's because maybe perhaps Lord Shimura did not want to, you know, find a wife and settle down, or maybe it's because he couldn't. And you sort of think about it, you're like, I wonder which one is actually the truth, right? Was it that he did not want to, you know, find a wife and create a family? Or is it just that he could not find someone that suited him, that you know, he loved, right? Or that potentially loved him.
物見を殺せば化け物になり下がったと示すだけ。
志村殿が後ほど主閣で演説されるそうだ。
士気を高めるためだ。いよいよハーンと刃を交える時が。
おい、誰だ。さあ来い。 志村殿。
Surely there's a pathway up there, right, chat?
鍵縄を使って橋の下を通るか、または何か他の手を探すか。
Okay, nicely done. Yeah, this is quite dangerous, chat. I don't know. Okay.
日の本の国に挑んだ知れ者の行く末として見せしめにしてやるのだ。そして誠の守護者を神に思い出させよう。この美しい島に恐怖や毒をまき散らすクロードではなく、我らのような勇猛で誇り高き武士である。それまで英気を養うがよい。では皆の者、戦場で会おうぞ。
This is gonna be quite tough, chat. I'm trying to figure out which route is ideal for us, and I don't know if there is one at all. Oh no.
あっちに何かいるようだ。調べよう。何もないか。
Oh
次からは
boy.
気をつけろ。
He almost caught us, chat. Almost. This is such like a problematic stealth mission because we're not allowed to take out any of the you know, people here.
もう子供の毒はどう防げばいいんでしょう。飲み食いする者に用心せよ。
何の音だ。
Are you kidding me? How the fuck did they see? Oh, that's so annoying. Man, that was such an annoying reset right there. I was not happy about that. Okay, I gotta wait for this bozo to basically turn around and walk away.
もう子供の毒はどう防げばいいんでしょう。飲み食いする者に用心せよ。毒矢にも当たるでない。
Safe in here. And I need to go up there, it looks like. Okay.
叔父上、気取られてはならん。
お前と劇を飛ばしたかった。ジン、恨むぞ。
ありがたきお言葉でした。身が引き締まる思いです。
猛虎は対馬で食い止めねば将軍様のおわす本土を危うくさせてはならぬからな。
猛虎は酒井殿と同じ毒を作れるようになったとか。
わしの前でその名を口にするな。
お許しください。
あやつのせいで敵は民を毒で殺す術を得た。クロードは島に
Oh boy.
次こそは逃しません。
城内をくまなく見張り、何かあれば知らせよ。
承知いたしました。世を通して見張りましょう。
目指すは最上階。今なら忍び込める。
上学の2カ所で猛虎が敗戦を喫したらしく、どちらも堺、いえクロードめの仕業かと。いかがされますか。
クロードの処罰は後回しだ。 猛虎を撃ってから考える。
しかし将軍様のご下事は。
言われずとも分かっておる。なれど今は猛虎を撃つことが先決であろう。
仰せの通りに。
ハーンの居所は突き止めたか。
北へ送った石膏が戻らず、囚われたか殺されたか。
行き先は分かるな。足跡のいざなう方へ軍を進めてみよう。
Okay, can't go through there. Can I go through here? No, I can't. Maybe I have to go through the top, chat. Maybe there's a reason there's a ladder there. Yeah, okay, let's try climbing the ladder. There's a guard up here. Oh shit, chat. I think I missed an advertisement there. I'm sorry. The next ad that happens, I'll do 10 of the exercises rather than just 5. I apologize about that. I was too busy sneaking around trying to figure out like what is the entrance point of this area? Because like surely there's like nothing down, right? Okay. I think what I might have to do, chat, is I think I have to...
俺の座敷。ここに帰ることはなかろう。
あっちから音がした。
上学の2カ所で 猛虎が敗戦を喫したらしく、どちらも堺、いえ、クロードめの仕業かと。いかがされますか？
クロードの処罰は後回しだ。猛虎を撃ってから考える。
しかし将軍様のご下知は。
言われずとも分かっておる。なれど今は猛虎を撃つことが先決であろう。
仰せの通りに。
ハーンの居所は突き止めたか？
北へ送った石膏が戻らず、囚われたか殺されたか。
行き先は分かるな。足跡のいざなう方へ軍を進めてみよう。
I feel like there has to be something that I'm missing, chat. I don't know. If I keep going all the way up here, I don't believe that there's any entrance that I can take. Yeah, I don't know, because, like, this top floor does not have, you know, does not have any sort of, like, entrance or anything. Like, what the heck am I missing here? Let me see, chat. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't know. There's like... I feel like there's supposed to be a ladder somewhere. I feel like there is, but I just don't know where the hell that ladder is located.
上学の2カ所で猛虎が敗戦を喫したらしく、どちらも堺、いえクロードめの仕業かと。いかがされますか？
クロードの処罰は後回しだ。猛虎を撃ってから考える。
しかし将軍様のご下知は。
言われずとも分かっておる。なれど今は猛虎を撃つことが先決である。
仰せの通りに。
ハーンの居所は突き止めたか？
北へ送った石膏が戻らず、囚われたか殺されたか。
行き先は分かるな。足跡のいざなう方へ軍を進めてみよう。
Yeah, there's no ladder that I can see, chat. Hmm.
What? 何が聞こえた？
行こう。
向こうに何かいるようだ。
ああ、そうかい。何もないな。ああ。
I don't think that this is the right thing, chat. Yeah, this is not the right thing. Man, I am extremely confused right now. I think the most like annoying thing right now is I cannot tell where the ladders are. And so I can't tell like, okay, this is where I need to go in order to, you know, climb up, right?
どちらも堺。いえ、クロードめの仕業かといかがされますか。
クロードの処罰は後回しだ。猛虎を撃ってから考える。
しかし将軍様のご下事は
言われずとも分かっておる。なれど今は猛虎を撃つことが先決である。
仰せの通りに。
ハーンの居所は突き止めたか。
北へ送った石膏が戻らず、囚われたか殺されたか。
行き先は分かるな。足跡のいざなう方へ軍を進めておる。
Okay. Yeah, chat, I have no clue at all. No clue. Okay.
上学の2カ所で猛虎が敗戦を喫したらしく、どちらも堺。いえ、クロードめの仕業かといかがされますか。
クロードの処罰は後回しだ。猛虎を撃ってから考える。
しかし将軍様のご下事は
逃げ切れると
お目に留まりそうなところに。
ここまでだ。だが油断するなよ。
Okay, there we go, chat.
堺だ。出会え。
叔父上、お目にかかれぬことをお許しください。ハーンの水軍は泉に集まりました。本土を制するに足るだけの兵と毒を積んで、しかし大風が来ればその時こそ猛虎を撃ち船を沈める時。何とぞご加勢を。そしてまた間見えんことを。父と子とは申さぬまでも歩む道を違えた武士として叔父上がいかがお考えになろうとも身内には変わりませぬ。
Art of the Jito. Very nice. Yeah, honestly, chat, like, I think that that particular mission was very, very weird. You know, first of all, I think so. The weird thing about it, the thing that I was not not a big fan of is that, you know, essentially in that mission, there was a guard who was standing by, and you know, he would not move, right? He would not get out of the way. And no matter, you know, what kind of stuff that you tried to do to get this guard's attention, to, you know, what's it called? To distract this guard, it just, like, it did nothing. And, you know, I think, I think that, like, it was just kind of stupid that, you know, this guard, right? You could not really do anything to get his attention, right? And, when you... Yeah, you're dead. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize this guy was, like, standing right there. Okay, nicely done. There we go. Yeah, so I felt like, you know, the fact that you could not do anything to basically distract that guard and make him, you know, kind of move to a different location, but the one thing that did work is using a smoke bomb. I feel like that's incredibly dumb, because, you know, like, so far in Ghost of Tsushima, I think that I can confidently say there has never been a mission, right? Whether it's a stealth mission or a combat mission or whatever, right? There has never been a point in Ghost of Tsushima where it requires that you use a particular tool, a particular item, and it does not give you a replacement for it, right? So, you know, to give an example, there's never a mission in the game where you are required to use a kunai or a you know, a poison blowgun, you know, dart, right? Blow dart. You're not required to use any of those tools without the game being like, hey, nearby there's some, you know, extra ammunition that you can pick up and that you can use, right? A perfect example is in the game, if there is a section where you are recommended to use your bow and arrow to kill enemies at a range, there is, you know, ammunition, there are arrows that are nearby the area to allow you to easily refill and not run out of arrows very quickly, right? So, you know, when you look at that mission that we just completed, basically in your old room, there was a smoke bomb that you could pick up. However, if you already have the maximum number of smoke bombs that there are, you can't pick up that item. And so once you use that smoke bomb, right, it's not like you can use the smoke bomb and then go into your room, right, and pick up the extra smoke bomb and then waltz up to the next floor, right? Because by the time that you do that, the first smoke bomb, the one that you threw, it will have basically stopped working. It will have disappeared, and the smoke will be gone. So I feel like the way that the mission went, where you're supposed to use like a smoke bomb and then run past and go up to the final floor, because of the fact that you are unable to do anything else other than use that smoke bomb, um I just feel like it is badly designed, right? I don't think that there should be a mission in the game. There should be a part of the game that requires that you spend your valuable resources, right? Because, for those of you who are unaware, the smoke bomb, it basically provides kind of two different utilities, right? Two different things that are very useful. Number one is it obviously kind of conceals your presence from enemies and allows them to not aggro onto you, right? And number two, I have an upgrade unlocked that provides healing. When you use the smoke bomb, it will heal your character's HP. So smoke bombs are very valuable in this game. And if we take a look at my, abilities, my skills, the different things that I have, um, so I have right here, it shows on the bottom left, I have 2 smoke bombs available, and that's the maximum that I can hold, right? Um, the fact that I had to use one of them for that mission means that I lost 50% of my kind of capacity for smoke bombs. I had to use half of my smoke bomb inventory, I suppose you could call it. So it's like, yeah, I feel like I'm not a big fan of that mission, and I feel like it's not very clear what you are supposed to be doing in that mission, right? Like maybe using a smoke bomb is not the intended strat. Maybe that was just a different different potential strategy that I could utilize, and there was something different that I could have tried instead. But the game did not it did not clearly um kind of indicate what you need to do. It was very, 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 vague, right? Very, very hard to figure out how you were supposed to, get past that one single guard and climb up to the next floor. Very, very weird. So yeah, I'm not really a big fan of how that went, but we did kind of what we had to do, and we managed to finish the mission somewhat successfully.
遅かったじゃないか。心配したよ。捕まったかと思った。
文を届けるのに手間取ってな。
読んでもらえた。ハーンとの戦に加勢するって。
そう願うが、待っておるいとまはない。
風が強くなってきた。
朝には大風が来るな。ヒアリは無事に奪えたか。
痛手を負わせられるほどにね。それとクロードに従うため城を抜けた兵を見つけた。万端だ。
夜明けとともに攻めるぞ。
そう伝えるよ。みんなに会ってきて。話を聞きたがってる。
Eternal Blue Sky. I like that. I like that name. Speak with your allies. Probably a smart idea.
その弓頼りにしております。
約束は果たしたぞ。
深く感謝いたします。
あまり干渉にふけるでない。
先生もでしょう。覚悟はつきましたか。
この世に生まれた時からな。明日が待ち遠しくてたまらんわ。
Okay. Who else is there to speak with? Lady Masako,
お頼
maybe?
みを聞いてください。奴らのことをずっと探してんだが、全く足取りがつかめないんだ。
どうしてお前はあいつらの占領にこだわる？
ジン、
政子殿、おいでくださるとは。
叱る時に参ると申したであろう。私もハーンを葬りたい。奴は夫を殺し、二人の息子を奪いおったからな。
必ず裁きを下しましょう。
私も力を尽くそう。
お休みを。明日は長くなります。
もしくは短いか。
またお侍が現れたらしいよ。年寄りで弓を持ってたって。
そのお方の顔は見えたの？
石川先生に似てたって。
今まで亡くなったのかと思ってたよ。
ご本人だったらいいな。
さあ、いよいよですね。
機嫌が良さそうだな。
当然ですよ。一日中酒を飲んでますからね。
あまり飲みすぎると明日起きられなくなるぞ。
戯れはさておき、明日は力の限り戦います。タカのためにも。
頼むぞ、ケンジ。
I like Kenji. He's a real homie.
安則はあまり飢えてないよな。
I haven't spoken to Norio. Is there anyone else that I'm missing?
お頼みを聞いてください。
クロード様は百姓かね。そんな気がするよな。俺たちの味方だし。
So this is speaking with Yuna.
あんなに戦える。
Where is my last ally that I haven't spoken to?
クロードが刃を交えるのは聖者だけだ。この世に縛られた哀れな亡者も相手にせねばならない。
Oh, wait. Seems like this might be Norio.
もうこの皇帝の玉座はこの世の真ん中にある一番高い山に置かれてるとさ。
また遠心のヨタ話か。あいつ。
酒井様。
ノリオ、やはり来てくれたか。
苦難を乗り越えた中です。来て当然でしょう。
お主の兄君と僧兵らの仇を討とう。
故郷を取り返すだけで幸せです。
クロード様は槍川をお守りくださったように。
Okay, all right, chat. Time to continue the quest and talk with Yuna. Is this the trapper over here?
どうぞご覧ください。
Just the wind chimes? Nah. I don't care about the wind chimes. Probably the most useless item in the entire game.
あそこの神社、もう子供に壊す。
お主に助けられてから随分と遠くまで来たな。
ジンは重くて引きずって歩いたよ。男にしなきゃ村に戻れなかったくらい。
すべてはお主のおかげだ、ユナ。
あんたは死ぬなよ。これまで辛いことばかり。大事な人も亡くした。お願いだ。
だがハーンを止めねば。
もういいよ。 一緒に船を見つけて静かな地に逃げよう。戦は侍どもに任せりゃいい。
それは本心か。
いいや。
俺が死んでも戦い続けてくれ。
あんたってやつはひどい男だね。そろそろ休む？
まだだ。今はあと少し共にいてくれ。
Port Izumi.
いよいよだ。この時を逃せば二度とハーンを撃てなくなる。ケンジ、ヒアリの手はずはいかに？
いつでも矢の雨を降らせられますよ。
よし、ユナの合図で放つがよい。猛虎は束になってヒアリを奪いに来るだろう。我らはそこを叩く。
火薬も弓兵も定められた場にある。
さあ参ろう、酒井。
皆の者、武運を。いざ。
ジン、志村様はいないね。
じきに大風が来る。我らも始めるぞ。合図の矢は放てるな。今だ。猛虎が来るぞ。すべてなで切りにしろ。
息子らの叩け。
後ろを取られるな。
誰一人通しちゃダメだ。
恐れず戦え。進め。
Beautiful.
Ready?
Ooh, you bitch. Why is my character fucking fighting a wall? What the hell? There we go. You're dead. You're dead.
引くな。囲まれてしまうぞ。
押し返すのだ。
皆殺しだ。死んで止まるか。
まだいけぬわ。
Fuck you. Okay, we're gonna reset that entire thing. This guy is tough. This guy is really tough. Okay, okay. He's dead. Come here. You bitch. Come here. You're dead. You're dead. Okay, much better, chat. We made it.
うまくいったね。
猛虎は陣を整えておる。
その隙は与えません。
ノリオが丘の上の兵を率いておる。
ならば落ち合い加勢しましょう。
Okay.
皆さんご無事で。
この地で型をつけましょう。今日をハーンの命日にします。志村殿のご加勢は待ちません。
私たちは大門を攻める。猛虎の気をそらすからその隙に忍び込め。
死にに行くつもりか。
ここまで来たんだ。今さら引くつもりはないよ。
おのおの方こそ誠の勇士。また生きて会おう。
兵の相手は任せな。
Infiltrate Fort
猛虎
Izumi.
にかける情けはないぞ。
戦え、堺様に続くのだ。
クロードに続け。
Oh shit. Wait, where am I getting hit from? Holy fuck. I'm trying to figure out like which direction the arrows came from, chat. That's insane.
屋根に登らねば敵陣を見渡しハーンの居所を探る。
Tavern Bear.
This is gonna be quite tough. I think I should be able to do a multiple assassination here. Bye-bye.
あの櫓を登れば敵陣を見渡せよ。
Wait, I can't climb on top of that? Really? Really? Nicely done.
Bring
it on. You're dead. Hmm. Hmm.
Биднийг хуулаас агнахаар шидэж сумын хөрөлцөхгүй штэ. Сум шунгина шиг болсон юм алагта. Юу ч биш байжээ. Самаран шипасаг. Улбсан байгаа шин жаалга.
Waiting for this guy to turn around very patiently. There we go.
Ten, Harraj, ben! Sultan havas nistjerson! Någon samurai nom som tar ben! Som bisbalsium balkude. Tänk du Binninek ben! Yamarnek yam harwo! Явцаж гэхдээ булхамжтай.
There we go. Took way too many arrows to take care of that guy. Honestly, should have been done in like 1 or 2 arrows, but he was a big boy.
Tengdwing! Hingin gu harwo! Tertent pagayu! Seren stebe! Tengdwing!
Honestly, that was way too funny, chat. I cannot believe that we were like literally sitting behind sitting behind that kind of like small wood pile, and apparently we did not get noticed at all. I feel like our entire body was visible during that particular area. Okay, looks like I just caught it in time, chat. Seems like we have ads starting soon, so I'm going to pause the game here before we continue any further, and I'll get ready for the ads. Yeah, I did miss one of the ad breaks, and I apologize for that, but to be fair, during that entire ad break that was going on, like, I was literally just walking around a building, sneaking around, trying to figure out where the hell a ladder was, so it wasn't really that fascinating. But, yeah, anyways. Anyways, we have ads starting soon, so, let's prepare for that. It's kind of interesting, chat, you know. I feel like with this game, there's so much to do in the game, but, you know, it's not that difficult to progress through the main story and get to the end of the main story before you finish all of, like, the side quests and whatever. So, you know, I feel like, while this game can seem very, very, like, daunting, on the surface, I don't really think that it's, that bad, when it comes to the amount of hours you have to invest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And then another 5 because I missed the previous ad break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then final 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there we go. Very nicely done, chat. Very nicely done. Ugh. Man. Ooh, that feels good. Do some stretches. Make sure I get the old blood vessels working properly. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this feels good. Okay, and then... Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I think I popped my back a little bit there. But we are looking good, chat. Looking good, feeling good. Oh boy. Man, I'm feeling a little bit hungry right now, chat, even though like I had a delicious burger earlier. I still feel a little bit hungry. Oh man. what to do. I probably need to figure out what me and my family are gonna eat tomorrow for dinner. Maybe we just go ahead and make one of our frozen pizzas, or you know, if we don't do frozen pizza, we might try and find something else quick and easy that we can cook. But yeah. Oh boy. I feel like, you know, when it comes to my appetite, chat, what ends up happening is, like, I eat food, right? And then maybe 1 or 2 hours after I eat food, I'm like, man, I'm hungry again. So it's kind of hard to, you know, keep myself properly fed and properly happy when it comes to, you know, hunger and also, you know, thirst. Drinking soda, drinking water, you know, all sorts of different things. Okay. All right. Ads are over. We can get back into the game. Let's go ahead and continue where we left off. How did he see me? What the hell? Fucking hell. Nope, missed him. How the fuck are these guys so precise? Okay. Can these fucking archers stop being annoying? There we go. All right. Fuck you, dude. Oh, that's so annoying. That is really annoying, chat. Okay. Alright.
あとは屋敷にたどり着くのみ。
Okay. You're dead.
ヤチとしてビーチバス
하루 지상가 없네.
You guys stop getting in my fucking way. Alright, you. Oi. Come on, bring it on. Who's gonna fight? You're dead. You're dead. No, you don't. Okay. We're surviving, chat. There we go. Okay. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. There we go, chat. Easy peasy. No one else? Okay.
Ready? Naso! Naso!
You're dead. Alright, chat, here we go.
ムクロだらけだ。己も志村もくだらなかったからな。和平にも応じず己は戦を選んだ。ではその報いは本土の民に受けてもらう。
この対馬からは出さんぞ。対馬の民の無念思い知れ。
敵討ちとはわらべのような浅はかさだ。
Wow, that hit. I'm surprised by that. Wow. That is crazy. How is that hitting? I don't understand how that's hitting, chat. I swear I fucking pressed the back button. This is weird, chat. This is really weird. I can't find a way to like dodge those red attacks successfully. See, like I try to roll backwards and I still get hit somehow. I don't understand it. See, like, that's fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. See, fucking bullshit. Like, when are you supposed to roll that? See, I don't get it. I don't get that timing. Nope. Nope.
我はここで死す定めにあらず。
Nope. That's bad. That's so annoying. Okay. Alright, chat. We gotta lock in. I feel like with this fight, you kind of need to be aggressive.
Tsushima no tami no munen omoi shire! Kataki uchi to wa warabe no yona asahagasa da!
Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Just kill me already. Come on, dude. Hurry up. Come on. We need to start over. Alright.
Tsushima no tami no munen omoi shire! Kataki uchi to wa warabe no yona asahagasa da!
Okay. What the fuck was that move? Fuck you. What the fuck? How did that guy still hit me like that? This makes no sense. Fuck you! Bro, that fucking attack is so trash. What the fuck, man? Like, basically, there's an attack that, you know, Khotun does, where he will, you know, essentially, what's it called? He will kind of, like, you know, let me explain this. So what he does is he will wind up his attack by swinging his weapon, and when he winds up the attack, you know, I feel like that should not count as a hit, because he's not swinging the weapon at you. He's kind of just like twirling the weapon in his hand, and yet it still counts as a fucking hit, which is so trash. I'm stuck against a fucking wall, I think. Redo that shit.
Tsushima no tami no munen omoi shire! Kataki uchi to wa warabe no yona asahagasa!
See, that shit right there pisses me the fuck off. I fucking hate that move.
Tsushima no tami no munen omoi shire! Kataki uchi to wa warabe no yona asahagasa da!
See, fuck you. Fuck you for doing that. That's such a shit fucking coward move. Absolutely dog shit. Fuck you. Fuck you, dude. That move. That fucking move, dude. Trash. Absolutely fucking trash. I really, really hate that move, and I also hate that you can't fucking...
対馬の民の無念思い知れ敵討ちとはわらべのような
I did not dodge that way, you fucking cunt game.
対馬が己の墓場だ
I was pressing the fucking parry button and it wasn't parrying the attack. I wonder, is it because... Hold on. I wonder if this is because I'm in the wrong stance? Am I supposed to be in the spear stance maybe? Because yeah, I'm not really sure what stance is ideal for him.
対馬の民の無念思い知れ敵討ち敵討ちとはわらべのような浅はか 対馬が己の墓場だ
Fuck you. What? Where is my character fucking dodging? Okay. Fuck. Dude, the thing about this stance that I don't like is that the, you know, kind of heavy attack, it takes so fucking long. It takes so long to fucking do this shit. And it's like, you know, get it over with, right? Yeah, just end it already. Fucking hell, man. Hurry the fuck up. I really hate that, like, you can't, you can't, what's it called? Fuck you. Yeah. I hate that you can't fucking, like, you know, quickly reset the fight. Like, look at this shit. This shit is so annoying. I need to be able to reset, like, immediately. Okay.
対馬の民の無念思い知れ敵討ちとはわらべのような
Fuck you.
我はここで死す定めにあらず。
Nope, I should have dodged that. Okay.
己はすでに敗れたであろう。こたびは勝てるとでも勝ってみせよう。
Yeah. Yeah, the
己は
quick
すで
rapid
に過去
attacks.
の男だ。
Oh, hurry the fuck up. I hate that the pop-up does not occur like right away.
対馬の民の無念思い知れ。
敵討ちだ。敵討ちとはわらべのような浅はかさだ。
I should have dodged that. Fuck you.
Tsushima が己の墓場だ。
Fuck you, I backed up from that shit. Okay. I was pressing the block button. Why the fuck was my character not blocking? Can anyone explain why the fuck that didn't happen? Like, hello? Absolutely trash. I don't understand, man.
対馬の民の無念思い知れ。
敵討ちとはわらべのような浅はかさだ。我はここで死す定めにあらず。
What? Fuck you. That attack is so dog shit, dude. Fuck you. Okay, give me a second. No, I don't want that armor. That one's not bad. Give me this one. Yeah, give me this one. Ooh, I like the yellow. I like the yellow. That's a good one.
Tsushimaの民の無念思い知れ。
敵討ちとはわらべのような浅はかさだ。
対馬の民の無念思い知れ。
敵討ちとはわらべのような浅はかさだ。我はここで死す定めにあらず。
There we go. I definitely fucking backed up, but okay. What? Hello?
己はすでに敗れたであろう。こたびは勝てるとでも。勝ってみせよう。
What? You bitch. You fucking cunt. I fucking hate that attack so much, chat. It's so fucking disgustingly dog shit. I hate that you cannot fucking skip that shit. Like, let me skip it quickly.
対馬の民の無念思い知れ。
敵討ちとはわらべのような浅はかさだ。
I'm trying to fucking roll, dude. Let me fucking roll.
対馬が己の墓場だ。
I can't read that fucking attack. I can't read that attack, dude.
己では我には勝てぬ。
God, hurry up, dude. Sick and tired of this shit not allowing me to skip.
対馬の民の無念思い知れ。
敵討ちとは。
Oh, I swapped to the wrong stance. Why did I swap to the other stance? So oh god. Hurry the fuck up, game.
対馬の民の無念思い知れ。
敵討ちとはわらべのような浅はかさだ。
Okay. Okay.
我はここで死す定めにあらず。
That bitch ass attack, dude. That fucking attack is so dog shit.
こたびは勝てるとでも勝ってみせよう。
Fuck you. There we go, chat. Fuck this guy. The fuck is happening with my ability to move? I can't see a damn thing. Get me out of that fucking corner. No, you don't. Since when was there an archer? Where the fuck did the archer come from? Bro just like popped out of fucking nowhere and was like, am I invited to the party? And it's like, no, motherfucker, you're not. Can you fucking move, you dumbass character? Holy shit. Three, four. Cut, 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 cut. There we go. 3, 4. You're dead. Fuck you. So, okay, I guess I'm supposed to follow the con. You're dead. Fucking hell. Bye-bye. Not good fighting on a staircase, especially when you fucking cunt. I'm restarting that shit. Holy fuck, that's annoying. Yeah, that's really annoying. I block that? Excuse me? Wait. Hold the fuck on. What type of enemy is this guy? Oh wait, what? Wait, that was Coltoon? What the fuck, chat? I was like, hello? Who is this guy? Hold on, chat. There we go. I can't hit him? Hello? Can anyone explain why the fuck this guy is not able to be hit? I am so freaking confused. Fuck you.
Samurai Gursha!
Reset that entire shit. This fucking bitch ass enemy. Get over here. You're dead. Fuck you. You're dead. Fuck you. Stance. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, let's start that shit over. How the fuck did that guy manage to hit me? I've never been, you know, I've never been able to not block a sword enemy's attack. Hello? Fucking block the attack? I need to get rid of that guy, like, right off the bat. He is a problem. There we go.
Silence hit them bad.
You're dead. Fuck you. Eat shit, dude. Okay, we have ads in 5 minutes, chat. Fucking hell, those guys are annoying. I need to get rid of all of them. I need to take them all out. Come on, game. Fucking hell. I swear to God, I fucking hate this shit. There we go. Why the fuck did I have the smoke bomb there? have an idea, chat. Okay. Alright. Nope, he has the helmet on. Yeah, that guy I can hit. I fucking what? Okay, we have ads starting soon, chat. Ads starting soon. I'm gonna pause there. Oh boy. This is extremely stressful. I really, really hate this. I think one of the big problems with this particular combat system, I would say throughout the entire game, right? So there are some enemies in the game where, let's say you're fighting a mob, you're fighting a group of enemies. I would say 99% of it, right? You fight one guy, and when you kill that guy, you move on to the next guy. And, basically the rest of the enemies that are kind of in the vicinity, ready to attack you, they stand back, right? So they stand back, and they do not kind of interrupt the fight. And, there's an argument to be made there where someone might say, like, oh, well, that's not realistic. They might say, in a real fight, people are not going to stand around and watch, and the people who are fighting are going to be very active. They're going to be, going in, trying to swing at you, right? So you might say, oh, well, it's not realistic. The thing is, I think in this game, right, there's an emphasis on this idea of Japanese samurai, right? And, when it comes to Japanese samurai, the way that it works is they fight with honor. So what they do is when they have an opponent, they will challenge the opponent 1v1, man versus man, and fight that one opponent. And then when they're done fighting that opponent, they can move on to the next one. So this, combat style in the game, it reflects the methods of the samurai. There are some enemies in this game, kind of like the very first shield and sword enemy that we fought in kind of like, phase 1 of this like mission, where while you are battling a different opponent, this motherfucker, right, this cocksucker of an enemy will jump in and try to interrupt you, and he will swing at you, right? I think, for me, the big problem is that, like, I do not like inconsistency. Inconsistency, I think, is the worst part of a game's design. If there is a game that is designed, no matter what genre, no matter what, subject matter, no matter what story is being told, if there is an inconsistency in the game, whether it's a story inconsistency, a combat inconsistency, maybe it's like NPC behavior inconsistency, right? Any inconsistency with game design is really fucking annoying. It's why a lot of the time when people look at games, especially if you look at action games, right? When something unexpected happens, a lot of the time it is considered to be a bug or a glitch. It's not intended behavior. And so this idea in Ghost of Tsushima, where 99% of the enemies do not gang up on you and attack you all at once, but then like, you know, one specific type of enemy or two of them will break that rule and they will try to swing at you while you are focusing on another opponent. Like, that to me is incredibly, like, just disgustingly stupid. I feel like that is bad game design, right? You either make it to where, you know, none of the enemies can interrupt while you are fighting a single opponent, or you make it to where all of them can. Don't do this shit where it's like, ah, well, this one enemy breaks that rule and the rest of them follow the rule, you know? I feel like that is just so dog shit in terms of game design. It does not feel fair. It does not feel like the player is given you know, a lot of choice, a lot of freedom, a lot of opportunity to fight enemies properly when, you know, you have one or two or maybe three different enemies that basically don't follow the basic rules and, you know, kind of do their own random bullshit of attacks and dodges and whatever and you know, behavior, right? So yeah, I am not a big fan of that aspect of Tsushima's, you know, content. I think that is a major improvement that could be made to the combat of this game. You know, the combat is not horrible, but it definitely does need some work. It definitely needs improvement.
to join me.
Okay, we gotta be very, very cautious here, chat. Okay.
やれクロードを殺せ。I think these guys have metal helmets, chat. God damn it. How do I keep missing? There we go. For fuck's sake, we got it, chat. Come on.
Kind of annoying to have to, you know, keep swapping stances. But it is what it is. Yeah, the reason why I want to stay very far away from him is because of that fire attack that he has. Okay. Beautiful. I think he found me, yeah. Okay. Doing good so far, chat. Kind of funny watching him like chase after you, because it is pretty noticeable that he is a lot slower. Oh, wait, we have a sword guy. Okay. I think we only need one more, chat. And if that is true, then that is big. And if you guys don't know what the heck I'm running around for right now, like, what is the meaning of all of it, it will soon become very clear. And it's gonna be very pog. There we go. God damn. Absolute cinema, chat. Don't forget, chat, we got poisoned. I don't know if we're over the poison or not. Probably not, but... So we're just not gonna tell her that we've been poisoned, right? Because there's no way, like, there's no way that we are immune to the poison. Absolutely no way. Jogaku Temple. I mean, somehow we're alive, chat.
ハーンは死んだが、その残党は隠れておる。奴らを追いやらねば誠の平和は戻らん。
猛虎が去ったらどうなるんだ？
また生きていくだけだ。
もう先のことも想像できないし、自分が誰かもわからなくなった。
お主は誠の勇士で誠の友だ。
野党だけどね。
それは過去だ。明日の己はお主が決めろ。 そろそろ立つぞ。叔父上が探しに来る。
いや、来ないよ。戦の後に使いが来たんだ。
和睦の申し出か？
あんたに会いたいとさ。赤い葉が落ちるしんとした湖のそばで。
大巫女。よく稽古をつけてもらった地だ。
ついてこうか。
唯一の家族だ。一人で会わねば。
そうだね。タカを思うとまだ胸が痛む。髪についた煙の匂い、小さく笑う顔、酔いつぶれた姿さえ懐かしい。あいつは私のすべてだった。だけどもう一人きりだ。
そうではない。俺がおる。
クロードは島のみんなのもんだろ。
Eternal blue sky. You know, chat, I know that this is not important to the story of the game, right? I know that, like, ultimately, whatever story the game wants to tell, you know, I'm fine with that, right? What I will say, though, is that if I were Jin, I think that, you know, I would, yeah, I would probably have basically kind of like asked Yuna if she wants to essentially like be life partners, right? It feels weird saying like romantic partner because this story is definitely not one where I think romance is, you know, a heavy priority. It's not an important aspect. But I feel like, you know, if we were to ask Yuna if she wanted to like be our wife, for example, I think it would be at least some comfort to her, even though her brother has passed away, right? It's kind of like, hey, I will be here for you as your husband, as a warrior, right? But, you know, Japanese culture and Japanese people don't really behave in that manner, right? Let's see here, chat. Let's go to... We need to go to Omi Lake, right? Okay. It's fast travel. I'm very curious to see if this is going to be a, you know, a duel, or if this is going to be kind of just a friendly visit. Natsukashi, chat.
叔父上はまだか。船着き場で待とう。
Wait on the dock. Alright, here we go, chat.
陣
叔父上。
来ないかと疑った。
お話があります。力を合わせれば猛虎の残党を打ち払い島を取り戻せましょう。
お前の務めではない。坂井家は武士の身分を失った。この日をもってお前は武士ではない。
民のためこの身を尽くしました。悔いはありません。
Good answer.
新たな武家が本土から使わされる。領地や屋敷も失われよう。
故郷に別れを告げても。
ついてまいれ。
Interesting. So, I guess we aren't going to get into a sword fight with our uncle. You know, I will say, chat, like, obviously I'm not overly critical of this story. I don't hate what's happening. But I think, like, it would have been really cool if basically, you know, right now we're kind of in these, I would say, traditional, maybe traditional, like, sparring clothes, right? That you would use for practice. I think it would have been really cool if this moment was like a flashback, right? And, you know, even though we showed up to this location and we had our like full samurai armor and everything, we were ready for war. It would have been really cool if this like moment was told as if it were a flashback and it were like kind of, you know, I guess a great comparison, a great analogy to make is like if you've seen some anime, what they will do is they will show the present moment, but they will show the characters their younger selves, right? Them as kids, as children. And it'll be like, you know, the current moment, the present moment is happening, and whatever is occurring, but you kind of get to see the characters, you know, their imagination go back to when they were younger, right? When they were a child. And so I'm kind of thinking like it would have been really cool if that was what happened in this moment where, yeah, basically, you know, we have this sort of quote unquote flashback moment, right? We have this de-aging moment. And, you know, if like, let's say hypothetically, if, you know, we were going to fight our uncle, right, Lord Shimura, if we were going to spar with him, if we were going to fight with him, it would like showcase the fight as if we were in the past, as if we were, you know, younger than current moment. But you know, it is what it is. It's fine. Let's see here, chat. We have 2 points. What do I want to do? I guess I'll go ahead and unlock both of these. Not enough points, yeah. There we go. Perfect. We'll finish up this tree.
さよう。本土の武士を鍛える任を授かったからな。
よかった。猛虎は日の本全土を奪うまで諦めません。
奴らとの戦にこの生涯を費やすつもりだ。この務めはお前と果たしたかった。父と子として。
それよりご採用めとって家族を作られては。
今さら何を申す。ぬかるみにはまったようだ。
そこもと手を貸そう。
そんな滅相もございません。
遠慮いたすな。
一人では動かせんぞ。
ありがとうございます。見た目より泥が深くて。
大きい荷だな。行き先は
上学へ。クロード様の税がいるので。
税がおるのか。
ご存じない。近々大風を味方に海を渡り原国を焼き尽くすそうです。
それは大層な話だ。
この荷は全て食べ物です。せめてと思って。
まずは泥から出さねばな。
このご恩は忘れません。
上学までの道のりは長い。ぬかるみに気をつけよう。猛虎にもな。
そうします。
あやつの話を信じてはなりません。
今はよせ。ついてこい。
Come here, buddy. I know you're busy eating grass, but we gotta go. We have a mission.
税などおりません。
日ごとにお前の大義に民が集まっておる。将軍様は案じておいでだ。このわしもな。
それは無用の思案かと。
新しい武家が来たら民は神戸を垂れるのだろうか。クロードの名のもと背を向けるので。
さようなことはさせません。言って聞かせます。
お前が手本を見せたのだ。わしに背いたことで民は主を裏切ることを学んでしまった。お前もいつの日か背を刺されるとは思わんのか。さあ馬を降りろ。ここからは歩く。
御意のままに。
Looks like we're going back to the gravesite.
我が一族の墓所。
坂井家の先祖7代がここに眠っておる。お前の母もな。
父上も。
手を合わせてやらんとな。
寂しくなります。
そうだな。お前は謀反人になった。
私を切れと。
クロードは罪人だ。武士に逆らうよう民をそそのかし。
己を守るためです。
毒でか。もうこの手に渡ったのだぞ。
あのままでは民を犬死にさせていました。
誉れを捨てたな。
誉れが何だとおっしゃる。
Two extremes, chat. On opposite sides.
残念だ。志村の家を途絶えさせるわけにはいかん。新たな子を迎える。
この首を土産に。
その首は我が戒めだ。これで最後になるな。いい日和だ。受け取れ。最後の言葉をここに記すがよい。
承知しました。 我がシフト。兄願わざる天命に。かくまで足の歩まざるとは。
父も母も見ておるぞ。
はい、叔父上。
鍛えてやる。堺家でも古今無類の武者へとな。お前は我が子同然だ。どうする？
やります。
I guess one of us has to die, Chad.
「下地に背くわけにはいかん」
That attacking is Yeah.
さらばだ。息子よ。
Okay, so his red attacks are very, very, very quick, very, very dangerous.
叔父上、お許しください。
さらばだ。息子よ。
Okay.
叔父上、お許しください。
Wow, I literally was pressing the block button all 3 times and it didn't fucking let me.
叔父上、お許しください。
Why was I not blocking any of that? What the fuck? Were those all red attacks? There's no way I didn't block all of them.
死ぬわけにはいかない。
お前に傷つけられた仮面は二度と戻らぬ。
私を切れば傷は増す一方。叔父上お許しください。
What? I'm blocking all of those. What the fuck? Like, I pressed the block button every single time, and it did not allow me to block it. I really don't understand, you know, the system in this game.
Yeah! お前に傷つけられた仮面は二度と戻らぬ。
私を切れば傷は増す一方。死ぬわけにはいかない。私の過ちを正すおつもりか。
お前に恨みはない。これはわしへの戒めだ。
I beg to differ. I beg to differ? The fuck, man? What the fuck? That's insane, chat.
焦げ地に背くわけにはいかん。
I'm... What? What the fuck, man? I'm literally pressing the button. This is ridiculous.
叔父上お許しください。
お前に傷つけられた仮面は二度と戻らぬ。
私を切れば傷は増す一方。死ぬわけにはいかない。
I pressed the block button there.
Yeah. 私の過ちを正すおつもりか。
お前に恨みはない。これはわしへの戒めだ。
I fucking backed up, you shit game. That's not a fucking... Okay. I pressed the fucking block button. I pressed the block button. This fucking game, man.
誉れある最後を遂げたい。
Oh god, chat. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do, chat. Let me see here. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at Steam, because I'm very curious to see... I have a feeling. I have a feeling that essentially... I have a feeling that whatever you choose might be a Steam achievement. Might be. So I want to take a look and see. Okay. So it's not showing it on Steam. That means that we're gonna take a look, chat. Let me see here. Where is good old Google at? Okay. Ghost of Tsushima. Achievements. Okay, we have 5 minutes, chat, until ads. I wonder if I can, you know, search this page and see. Shimura. Alright, let me see here. In Ghost of Tsushima, is there an achievement tied to Lord Shimura's fight? Interesting. Very interesting, chat. So, from what I saw, I don't know how, you know, accurate or inaccurate it is, but from what I saw, it seems like, you know, it does not really matter which one we choose, because as long as we choose one of the options and finish the quest, we will get the achievement that is related to, you know, this story, this particular moment. So let's see here. Let's go to variety. Man. I feel like this is tough, chat, because, like, you know, for me, sparing his life is like a good thing. I don't want Lord Shimura to die, but I think in Japanese culture and in this game, Lord Shimura would see that as kind of like an insult. He would see that as rude, and it would be very offensive, I think, if I were to do that. So I think honestly, we should probably go with honor his wish for death. Even though I don't love this option, I think it's probably the best one, the most respectful one. All right, let's go for kill. All right, chat. We had to pause that moment. We had to pause the cutscene. I apologize. But ads have started, so that means that we got to do another exercise session. Okie dokie. 5 on each. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very nice. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very nice. Alrighty then. And then I should probably drink some water as well. Oh man, that's good. That's some good stuff. Oh. do some stretches. Maybe I should stand up a little bit here. Get out of my chair. Oh boy. Ooh, that felt good. Oh man. I don't know if you can tell, chat, but this shirt that I'm wearing, it's very small. So this shirt, I basically ended up getting it from the company that I used to work for. My very first, official corporate job. And they had like a box full of these t-shirts. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that by the time that I got to get my shirt, everyone else had already, chosen theirs. They had taken it out of the box. This right here is a medium-sized shirt, and it does not fit me. It's too small. I normally wear either large or extra large if I want to be, if I want to have like some baggy clothing. So yeah, this shirt is very, very small. The only reason why it kind of fits me, even though it is small, is because I, just in general, the size of my body, the frame that I have is very skinny, very, very, yeah, very, very much like a scarecrow. And so, you know, because of how skinny I am, this shirt is still able to kind of sort of cover my entire upper body. But it does feel very small to wear it. I'm not the biggest fan of this shirt. The only reason I keep it around is just because, the memories of that first job. Like that corporate job I had, I did not like the work that I did, but I loved the people that I worked with. And so that was like, a highlight for me. But yeah. All right. Looks like ads are done. Oh boy. We can sit back down in the gaming chair. And let's continue on. So we were in the middle of a cutscene. Let's see what happens next. Oh shit, chat. Is that the Oh wow. That's the final scene. Very interesting. So these are the end credits of the game. There we go, chat. Ghost of Tsushima officially completed. I'll let the credits play out, and after the credits are over, I can give my overall thoughts, my overall opinion on this game. I think it's very interesting that, you kind of look at all the names that are appearing on the screen for the credits, and I noticed that a lot of the people involved in making this game are, definitely not Japanese. They are very much like American or European, right? Which is very interesting. Kazuya Nakai in Japanese. Interesting. Ghost of Tsushima babies. I have no idea what that means, chat. In memory of the fallen souls. Interesting. Who gave their lives in the Battle of Tsushima. Yeah, all of the people that worked on the music for this game did a phenomenal job. Music is really beautiful, really well done. You know, Chad, I think it would be really cool one day to be sort of like, you know, a user experience tester for a video game. And, you know, it'd be really cool to see your name in, like, the ending credits of a video game. Or even, like, you know, a Hollywood movie or something, right? That would be really cool. I've always been interested in the idea of being like a game tester, you know? But the problem is that I feel like it's very difficult to get any like opportunity such as that job, because they typically want people who probably, you know, have prior testing experience and have a very like specific degree, I suppose. I still don't know what it means when it says, you know, babies of Ghost of Tsushima. God of War, Bloodborne, Shadow of the Colossus? Wait, what the fuck? Hold on, chat. Did that just now say that it had music from all 3 of those games? There's no way, right? Holy shit. They're bringing out the terms of service for the game. Jesus Christ. Interesting. They had, like, basically an entire separate team of people working on the PC port. Since this originally came out on PlayStation, right? You know, chat, I feel like this game might have the longest credit scene at the end of it that I've ever experienced. Maybe. Oh shit.
この家紋を見て育ってきたのだがな。政子殿は一族も思い出も失った。あの方が生きている限り、俺も生きねば。叔父上、いつか会いましょう。巴にはもう無用だ。求めるものは見つかったのだろうか。ここに酒井陣を弓取り石川定信の弟子と認める。これで晴れて弟子入りだ。最後まで忠義を尽くしてくれたな。
ポーカゲ。
甘い匂いがするが、太刀にも勝る武器だ。いつの間に作ったのだろうな。ユナには借りができた。返せぬほど大きな借りが。軍馬と弓と太刀があれば生きていけると思った。鍵縄ができるまで錯誤を繰り返したようだ。よく励んでくれたのであろう。ありがたい。 一族の墓所で拾ったもの、枯れてもなお美しい。
Alright.
ジン、いい隠れ家だね。あんたに合ってる。
受け入れねばな。今や堺家は滅び、俺は罪人となった。
志村様のこと聞いた。辛かったろ。
いや、なすべきをしたまで。
とにかく生きててよかったよ。ハーンを殺して蒙古軍には長がいなくなった。これで本土は安心だ。
だが兵は残っておる。島から出られぬ以上、土地を奪おうとさらに気負っているはずだ。
戦は終わってないんだね。
ノリオと話したか？
まだ人手が足りないって言ってた。
ユリの身が気がかりだ。憂いに沈んでおる様子だった。
今は誰もが憂いてる。
お主とは大綱での用を済まさねばならんな。
そうさ、忘れないで。あんたが対馬を守れ。
忘れるわけがない。
そうだね。これからは二手に分かれようか。
猛虎を退けるのも手早く済むだろうからな。
また会おう。それまで達者で。
ああ、達者でな。
Dawn Refuge. Where are we right now? Holy shit. Eliminate the Mongol forces occupying Tsushima. God damn. Replayable duels and Mongol territories unlocked. Okay. New Game Plus unlocked. Interesting. Holy shit, chat. This is a lot. This is definitely a lot. My god. Like, you know, I'm more than happy to do these liberations because obviously it's like combat, right? And doing combat in this game is kind of like one of the big highlights. But there are a shit ton of locations. Holy moly. I wonder what happens when you clear all of them. Interesting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in the lower region. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 in the upper area. Holy moly, chat. That is a lot. Yeah, buddy, that's a lot. Oh boy. Okay. Fast travel, baby. Come here, boy.
かけろ、風!
I think we need to go up here, right? Maybe. Now we're going the right way. I think, like, you know, a really nice benefit of doing these Mongol, you know, area liberations is that we unlock more of the map, right? And we can now, you know, use the map to kind of fast travel places easier and find you know, things that we need, right? Okay, what gear do I currently have on? Ghost armor. Yeah. Let me see here. Let's swap to... Ghost mask. Oh, interesting. It's white colored. Okay. I like it. I like it black, to be honest. I feel like black is much more intimidating. How did I not block that? I have no more arrows. Are you kidding me? Okay. Nicely done. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, so that's one location done. Oh, interesting. You can replay it. I didn't realize that. Okay. Alright, let's go all the way up here. That way we unlock more of the map. Can I actually run through here and, can I go to the other side? Alright, so... this direction, huh? Okay. Alright, Kaze, let's go. Somewhere along this way, we'll find our next location. Survivor camp. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, it's very nice that we get to fast travel if we need it.
お侍、猛虎は捕虜を船に乗せるつもりのようです。
船に着く前に成敗いたそう。
Lekum zum Tevla! Parçala! Ego! Zipsige! Doşu! Hatragen auf! Ein Ziel! Tübe! Ah!逃がしてやる。急ぎここから逃げろ。 去哈鲁。Küche. Von Lalinczek. Von Lalinczek.
Wow. That guy hit hard. Okay, okay. Alright, so now we still need to go basically up here. There you are, boy.
いい子だ、風。
Nope. Go around the tree, buddy. Bring it on, baby.
Yeah!
Beautiful. Seems like we missed some guys. Okay, beautiful. I can't tell if they actually are aware that they're being attacked or not. I feel like the answer is no.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Хаана? Ямар нэг юм харуу юм алгаа. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Тэр чинь байгаа юу? Сумуда бидний зүү дайрч байна. Алдчих доошоо. Түргэл. Тэр энэ хавьдал байгаа. Удахгүй өгтөл болно мус самурай. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
Nicely done. I blocked that. There we go. Okay, nicely done. Destroy the logging camp. Where is this thing? That way? Alright. We got this, Kaze. In the middle of the night, we ride.
Чи юу харсан? Тэр нэг али. Даша! Check. Yeah. Yeah. Хипсгийг бэр. Ой, өнөөхийг чи хардаа. Энэ үхчихээ. Тэр тэнд байгаа юу? Алцчихлаа.
Тэр энэ хавь байна.
That attack, I don't know how the hell to block it. Come on, you stupid dog. Nicely done. Gotta make sure that each one of these cages, none of them have the stupid boars, you know, those pigs inside. Dead and dusted. Lovely.
Тэр энэ хавтал байгаа. Ямар нэг юм харав уу? Тэнд харагдахгүй л байна. Буцаад ирж мэднэ. Сэрэмжтэй бай. Ахаад учрвал өгтөл болно.
There are quite a lot of men here, chat. A lot more than I was initially thinking there would be. Not a bad thing, though. That means that we get more enemies to take out.
Тэр дараад бидний гэнтүүлж чадахгүй.
Бэлэн байгаарай. Сакэ айрагнаас дээр байж.
Apologies about that, chat. Had to had to cough for a second there.
Samurai 죽다치지.
Хашаа явч. Би бас алчлаа. Өвсөн дунд нуудаж байгаа. Эднээс айччээ. Тэр тэнд байна уу?
Бушо! Дочо! Дочо!
I'm surprised that he saw me. Okay. That fucking arrow guy. Yeah, he has armor.
Samurai Bursha! That's the touch!
Bye-bye. You're dead.
Dosho!
Yep.
Fucking hell. Yeah. Shout all you want. You're dead. Okay. Nicely done.
Yan samurai yat bidnik dirhov.
Beautiful. I have no idea where the last banner is, chat. Probably above us. I'm assuming it's not over here, but we'll see. Okay. Oh wait, is it actually below us, chat? What the fuck? No way is it, like, right here. I literally jumped on top of this spot earlier, and, destroy black powder cache. Where is it? Probably above us, I'm assuming. Oh, black powder. Where might you be? Found you. Okay, so we need to light this thing. Hello? Excuse me, can I light it? What? That wasn't it? What the hell? There we go. Gotta get out of that blast zone. Hell yeah. Destroy the logging camp. That's what we like to see, chat. Nicely done. New techniques available. Let's see here. We have exploration. Evolving tactics. We still have not finished. Okay. There we go. I'll buy this one next. I feel like the, sort of assassination one, this one right here, I feel like it's extremely useful compared to this one, which is slightly less useful. Okay, very nicely done. So we completed this logging camp, which is beautiful. We still have this one right here. We have this one, this one, this one. Okay, okay. Alright. The good thing is that I believe all of these ones that we have left, they are quite simple and easy to do. I don't think that they are very, very time-consuming. Because, basically, what I've noticed is that this area of the game, it's kind of like the early area, right? And so, because it's the early area of the game, the way that things are is that a lot of the enemies in the region are not scaled to your current strength, right? And so, a lot of the time, we can hit an enemy, and it takes like maybe 3 hits to stagger them, and then it takes only 1 more or 2 more hits to, See, like, this guy just died after 3 hits, I'm literally pressing the block button, and this fucking game is like, oh, you're not blocking that guy. Like, since when? Fuck. Okay, give me the predator hide. Where did Kage disappear to? Come here, boy. Or Kaze, sorry, not Kage. Kage is your predecessor. But yeah, basically, like, these enemies, they die very quickly, within, like, I would say, 5 hits or less. Maybe even, like, 4 hits, Bring it on, baby. Nicely done. A little bit dangerous there, but we managed to figure it out. Alright, Kage, where'd you go? Kaze, where'd you go? Kaze. There you are, buddy. Here's a good boy. Alright, so we need to go this way. Alright, chat, we have ads starting very soon, so I'll pause the game at that point. Let's see if I can kill these guys before the ads start.
さあ早く血ヘドを吐いてくれ。
Beautiful. There we go, chat. All done before the ads started. Alright, boy. Let's go, Kaze. Okay. We have ads going on, chat, so let's do some exercise. Go ahead and give ourselves a little bit of a workout. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Nicely done. Oh, boy. I can actually try this out, chat, since we, have basically 3 minutes of ads. I'm going to try something. So what I typically like to do, this is a little bit dangerous, and I don't really advise it, but what I typically like to do is I like to use my chair as kind of like a balancing support. And then I do the sort of like exercise, which is meant to kind of mimic the, the move, which I think is known as like a lawnmower pull, where you kind of lift the weight up repeatedly by your side. But it's kind of rough because, obviously this is a chair, right? And it has wheels on the bottom, so it does move around. But it can work. We can make it work. As long as I don't, mess up the workout and end up, pulling a muscle or something like that, I think it's fine, right? Okay, let's try this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And then let's swap to the other side. Okay. Let's see. Oh boy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. Not too shabby. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, my chair is not really a great substitute for, a proper exercise bench. However, doing the workout, regardless, it is good for the body, to practice using the muscles a little bit and make sure that that you're able to get your blood flowing and everything. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do 5 more or if I want to leave it as is. I think it's probably best to moderate myself so that I don't overwork the muscles, right? And I don't potentially pull a muscle. But, yeah, that was not a bad workout. Not a bad workout at all. Feel pretty solid right now. Move the arm around. Do the same on this side. This arm feels a little bit weirder. Like, whenever I straighten out the arm entirely, it feels kind of weird. Like, my arm does not want to be bent. Or yeah, it does not want to be straightened completely. For some reason, when I try to, like, straighten my arm completely, there's, like, this weird feeling that I get in my arm that's kind of uncomfortable. Okay. Alright. Back to the game, chat. No more exercising for now. Ooh, that's a double assassination I could do.
Have him back.
Ooh. Okay. Easy does it.
Tingwing. Hinging go harwo. Yama.
Okay. Another nice assassination.
Тэднээс мутарч чадахгүй. Тэр тэнд байгаа юу? Буцаад ирж мэдэн. Сэрэмжтэй бай. Дараа мултарч чадахгүй.
See some powerful enemies over there. I wonder if it'll allow me to kind of like get rid of them. You know, assassinate them from this height. Ooh, that was clean.
Явц туслая. Тэнд байна. Чичгэр. Явц туслая. Тийм ээ.
Really? How did I fall there?
Tasha! Tasha! End up.
He's gone. Okay, seems like I'm safe.
Tasha! Hasha явчих. Зогс чөглөө.
Didn't even realize there was a man there, but good thing I realized it quickly.
Samurai, чи тэнд байна уу? Таас ирч болох.
Beautiful. This guy's a big guy. Nicely done. Seems like this place has been liberated. I think we can mark it off the map. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright. I did not mean to do that. So we have 3 different locations here. Okay, let's go ahead and... yeah, let's go ahead and head over here. We're going to track this one. Wait, supplies? Give me supplies. I will take supplies all day long. Where'd you go, buddy? There you are. Okay. So I think I need to head this direction. And hopefully the water does not get too deep. But I believe in you, Kaze. I know that Kaze has what it takes. Bring it on, Mongols. I'll fight all of you. Nicely done. Hell yeah, baby. Alright, Kaze, you can come out, boy. There you are, buddy. I was waiting for you. Alright. Onwards. Onwards we fly, chat. Oh shit! We've got a hot spring. Where do I sit? There we go. It's been forever since I've seen a hot spring. Hmm.
石川先生も湯に浸かるべきだ。常に鶴のように張り詰めておられて、穏やかに過ごすことはあるのか。
Probably not wrong there. Max HP increased. It's kind of interesting that I feel like the max HP increase you get is, I don't know. It feels very, very minuscule. Like, you know, it only upgrades your HP by a millimeter. Which is kind of annoying. I feel like getting more, you know, significant HP increases is very nice. But it is what it is, you know.
National Samurai! Bastin Chabur!
You're dead. Bye-bye. Don't you worry, buddy.
クロード様、よくぞ憎き藩を討ち取ってくださいました。
I really like that, you know, I really like that, chat. This idea where, like, you know, He didn't need to speak any words. All he needed to say was just, you know, basically thank you by giving us, you know, the free items, right? Alright, so I think it's further up north, right? Let's keep going. Seems like those were just some little pigs that were running around. You got this, Kaze. I believe in you, bud. Wow, it seems like people are fighting one another. That's very interesting. Okay, I can't climb that. No, 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 no. Go up.
Somshon genakshik bossa. Yuma.
Artanaka.
No, holus yes. Яг samurai nunar.
Тэр дараад бидний гэнтүүлж чадахгүй.
Easy money. Seems like there's no other pathway to go in here, so let's just stay here.
Дараа яг толгойг нь ав. Өшөөчөн чамайг сонсож мэднэ.
Нэг юм ойртоод байна. Би мэдрээд байна.
Явц!
Чамаата! Битгэлээ. Атсаа. Доошо! Доошо!
Nicely done, chat. Nicely done. Okay, beautiful. Alright, so we have this location right here, and then we have one more over here. And 3 up north here. Okay, okay. Okay, I think it should be possible to climb this. There we go. Winding Mountain Shrine. Oof. Brutal. I need to go this way, it looks like. Okay. Let's keep it moving. Seems like they were camping out this area, huh? What? I fucking let go. Dead. You're dead. You're dead. Frickin' bozos. Yeah, I think, you know, one issue that I have with the combat is, basically in this game, right, there are some times where, you know, you'll have multiple enemies that you're fighting, right, and one enemy will charge towards you, and that enemy, you know, they will basically be very aggressive and make it look as if they're going to start swinging at you, right? And then out of nowhere, all of a sudden, a second enemy who is standing behind the first one decides, oh no, I'm going to, you know, trick you, and I'm going to be the one that swings at you instead of the first enemy. And it's like, I don't know, it feels very, very, dumb, the way that the system works. Oh shit. Oh shit, okay, okay. Holy moly. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nicely done. Still some enemies left over here. Okay, okay. That's good for us.
Oi!
Beautiful.
Явж тогтъй!
I'm on spear guy. Okay. Ooh, that was clean. That was clean, chat. I liked it. That was a really, really nice dodge. I'm quite proud of that. Okay, so is this area resolved now? It is. Hell yeah, chat. Okay. Alright, nicely done. So now, let's go over here. It's probably not a bad idea to ride there. Especially because it'll open up you know, a lot of the map. So that'll be really nice for us. Damn, this guy got peppered by arrows. Holy moly. Alright, Kage. Let's go, bud. Or Kaze, sorry. We need to go this direction. Follow the wind.
Чи харав? Чи яг юм харсан юм уу? Очиж барь. Хурдан төрнэг олно.
Horen's pasture. Horen. Interesting. I feel like that kind of name, right, Horen, it sounds a lot more Chinese than it does Japanese. I wonder if Horen is like a very common Japanese name. Okay, there's a bridge there that we can cross, which I'm assuming we probably need to.
내기 좀.
Сэлвэн! Очиж барь! Алдчихлаа! Тэр яаж ингэв?
Okay. Fuck you. You ain't shooting anyone. Fuck you.
Ямар нэг юм харав уу?
Тэнд харахтаа гүл байна.
Явчихж. Гэгтэй. Өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
Мартаанадха.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
Биднийг хуулаас аднахаар шидэж. Тэр буцаад ирнэ. Чамтчи.
Ooh. Okay.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hell yeah. Alright, so that part of the map is clear. Very, very nice. We do have this one way over here, which is probably a good idea to clear out. I think that these, you know, two over here are probably, you know, quite big in terms of the size of, like, the area and, you know, the size of the enemies that we have to take down, right? So I think I'll save those ones for a later time. Is it behind us? It is. Okay. So this way. Kaze, where are you?
Kaze!
There you are, boy. Onwards we ride. Uruta Village. Interesting. Yeah, chat, so I don't know if you guys were able to see what I was looking at whenever I opened up the, you know, Ghost of Tsushima information, right? Oof, that was nice. Nicely done. Alright. So I don't know if you guys saw what it was that I was looking at, but one thing that I found when I was looking online was, you know, basically I saw that someone had created this general guide for getting 100% achievements, and you know, so when you know I took a look at that guide, I noticed what they said was that basically out of all the different achievements that are available in the game, I think he said that 2 of them are not able to be completed basically until I think New Game Plus, right? So he was saying that, like, you know, a majority of the achievements you can earn in the base game, and you can, you know, do so after you complete the main story of the game, right? It's not like, yeah, it's not like a necessity to wait until the end of the main story, but he was saying that like it kind of does make things a bit easier, right? It is easier to kind of tackle a lot of the different achievements after the main story is completed. So you know, I took a look at that guide, and I saw that, like, essentially he mentioned, in this game, right, you have the ability of going into New Game Plus. Okay. Kill an enemy with a sticky bomb. Oh, I can do that. Yeah, I can absolutely do that. Ooh, beautiful. You're gone. Bye-bye. Seems like there's guys at the upper floor.
Termun Baistarla. Bartela, we are Kuben. Book their Sipsegate Birk.
You're dead. Nicely done. Okay. Up we go. Beautiful. And this is why, chat, you do not sleep around when there's an enemy, you know, that potentially could kill you. Seems like there is maybe a couple more guys. I see one for sure. Okay. Okay. Two more enemies that I can see here. Is it possible to go around? I'll wait until this guy moves, because he definitely is going to turn around and walk back the direction that they came from. Nah, I don't need to crawl under. Why the fuck was I stuck on that stupid ledge? There we go. So that is something, you know, chat, I feel like obviously it does kind of qualify as a, you know, as a problem with the combat, because it does happen in combat, right? It is something that occurs, but I think that, you know, generally it is an issue with the mechanics in the game overall. It's not just the combat, right? This game has a really, really bad problem where elevation is something that does not give you any sort of advantage, right? If let's say that there's a building and the building has a porch, right? If the porch is like maybe, I don't know, let's say multiple centimeters above the ground, you cannot walk off of that porch without jumping. You have to jump off of it, otherwise your character will get stuck and he will like basically continuously collide against the edge of the porch without being able to move past it, right? And so when you're fighting enemies, this can be very, very, very annoying, very troublesome, right? And I've also noticed, right, that let's say, hypothetically, you are behind an enemy and maybe there's like, you know, a stack of hay, right, or a stack of wood that is in front of you, and then, you know, beyond the stack of wood there's an enemy that you are, you know, you are hidden from sight behind them. If you jump on top of the stack of wood, because obviously you cannot, you know, you can't like move the wood aside or anything like that, you have to go over it. If you jump on top of the stack of wood, you are not allowed to basically, you're not allowed to assassinate the enemy. Like, essentially, I feel as if the best way to explain it is that you either have to be on the exact same elevation as the enemy to assassinate them, or you have to be like significantly higher in elevation. Like you have to be on the top of like a building, right? But if there's like a small stack of wood or a small stack of hay and you climb on top of it, right? Even if you are right behind the enemy, hidden from their sight, you cannot assassinate them until you get down from that small, you know, environmental piece. And I feel like that is not how environmental, you know, interactions are supposed to work in a game. I feel like that makes no sense, right? Because it doesn't matter whether your elevation is, you know, 10 feet above the enemy, or, you know, maybe it's 1 foot above where the enemy is standing. I feel like you should be able to assassinate an enemy without, you know, any sort of problem, right? Yeah, it's just it is very ridiculous to me that sometimes the elevation in this game, it, rather than helping you, rather than giving you an advantage, it is a barrier. It is a problem that you have to deal with, and I don't like that. But yeah. Anyways, chat, my lovely chat. So we have 2 more areas down below here, and I think I am going to focus on these 2 areas, you know, the next time that I, you know, go live and stream, right? So these 2 areas, I will complete them. And then after that, we have all these areas up here, so many of them. I'm going to do the same strategy where obviously I target kind of like the smaller locations first, and I do those, and then I'm going to do the big ones. But yeah, we have a lot of territory to cover, a lot of areas to liberate, right? I unfortunately, you know, for some of you out there who may be potentially done with the Tsushima live streams, some of you out there might be like, okay, we can move on to something else. That is not the case yet. Not yet. I don't think that I'm going to be, you know, playing this game until I 100% everything. I think there's going to be stuff in the game that I don't play yet. But there is a good amount of content left still that I do want to experience, that I do want to play fully. And now that we have completed kind of like the main story, we get to take that opportunity, right? So yeah. Here's what we'll do, chat. Here's what we'll do. So let me, where do I want to fast travel to? I could fast travel to the hot spring here and then go left to this one, or I could maybe fast travel here and go this direction. Thinking. Oh, before I do that, let me go ahead and go to an armorer, because I believe we have upgrades available. Where is...
安則はあまり飢えてないよな。なんでだろう。
あいつは人でなしのクズ野郎だからね。
太刀を鍛えて差し上げましょうか。
Oh, this is the swordsmith. Okay, never mind.
ハーンが死んでも。
Armorer?
酒井様、ご無事で。お言いつけ通り、街道を避けてここまで参りました。
お主も無事でよかった。息子も怪我はないな。
父よりも立派な子です。あなた様に助けていただいたこと忘れません。
達者で暮らせ。さらばだ。
木のまま逃げてきた連中ですが、あなた様の助けになりたいと言ってます。
It's very wholesome. Very, very wholesome. It's nice getting to see that, like, you know, the people you save actually make it out alive, right? Always nice to see that.
弓の手入れをいたしましょう。
Where is the armor lady?
どこもかしこも猛虎どもに焼かれていますが、神社は無事ですね。
習わしを敬うふりをすればいつか下ると思っているのだろう。またはただ鳥居の向こうに行ったことがないだけか。
Damn, chat, it is... you guys won't be able to hear it, right? Because I have my microphone set up to make sure it doesn't catch the noise. But outside, it is raining very hard right now. Honestly, the weather during like the past month or so has been absolutely miserable. Like almost every single day, I think that there has been major rain. Okay, so what do I want to upgrade here? Let's see. 30% resolve. 20% HP. There we go. There we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna upgrade this one first. Nah, I'm not gonna upgrade the ghost armor. I'm gonna focus on, so we finished the Sakai one. We're gonna focus on the Gosaku and the Samurai one. Okay. Anything else here? Nope, no other upgrades that I want. Okay. Alright, so let's teleport, chat. Let's teleport here. Or actually, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna teleport here, fast travel. There we go. Alright, and then... yeah, we don't really have any techniques that we can upgrade because we need 2 points for the last one for the evolving tactics. So yeah, let's just leave it as is. And then let's go to exit title screen. Yes. All right. Wonderful. All right, so, chat, I'm going to take a moment here, now that we have gone back to the title screen. I'm going to take a moment to share my thoughts about this game, right? Because there's a lot of things that I observed as I played through this game, and there was a lot of very positive things. I do have some criticisms that bother me, but those criticisms are not enough to, ruin the experience overall. So, first of all, the visuals, the music, the combat in this game, beautiful, right? I think that, this is really tough because to give you guys some context of my journey with video games, outside of Souls games, outside of Elden Ring, Sekiro, the Souls trilogy, Souls-like games such as Lies of P, there have basically been only a handful of games that I have really, legitimately loved, and I feel like are some of my top favorite. One of them is Batman Arkham Origins. I fucking love that game so much. It has a very special place in my heart. I also love Batman Arkham Knight. Arkham Knight is lower than Arkham Origins, but it's still good. And then the two Spider-Man games that I've played being Marvel's Spider-Man 1 and then the Marvel's Spider-Man Miles Morales, right? Two different games. So those four games, outside of Souls and Souls-likes, those four games are some of my top favorites, and I love them very dearly. The interesting thing is, and some of you out there might know what I mean, you might understand my perspective, my way of thinking. Some of you out there might disagree. When I look at a game like Ghost of Tsushima, I look at it kind of differently from games like the Arkham series and the Marvel Spider-Man series, right? And I think it's because Ghost of Tsushima, as a concept, is completely original, right? This is not some kind of, for example, a superhero comic book that came out in the mid-1900s or early 1900s and was adapted into a video game, right? This game was kind of just this action RPG that someone had the idea, they had the inspiration to create this game. And, of course it is based off of, Japanese history, but it is definitely a very unique, a very special game, right? You can't say that this game, it copied something else completely, right? Or it highly resembles some other action RPG that has a similar story, similar setting, similar combat, whatever, right? I feel like this is a very, very, very original video game. So I don't really like to compare this game to games like the Arkham series or the Spider-Man games, right? PlayStation games. I think that I would say if I take the Spider-Man games and the Arkham games out of the equation, if I exclude them, I think that Ghost of Tsushima is my #1 favorite action RPG of all time, right? I really, truly do love this game. I think it is incredible. That being said, while I have a lot of praise for this game, and I have so many positive things that I could talk about, I feel like there are some problems that this game has, which they bug me. They really, really bug me, right? So, I guess to start off, right? #1, in this game, there are two different methods of dodging attacks. You can basically backstep, and you can kind of quickly sort of hop backwards, right? And you can sort of outdistance the swing of the enemy's weapon. And then after that, you can quickly counterattack, right? That strategy, it works for some weapons. It works for, I would say, like 80% of the weapons in the game, 80% of the enemies in the game. There are a select few enemies, a select few types of enemy weapons that this strategy does not work for. And particularly, those are the weapons that are very long. They have big, you know, sizable ranges. The second method that you can use for dodging attacks is by essentially rolling backwards, right? Kind of like you would do in a Souls game. The big problem with, you know, this system of backstepping and rolling is that it is very, very, very difficult to chain together moves, right? So I'll give you a perfect example. Let's say that there are, you know, there's an enemy that is attacking you, and they have, you know, in their combo, they have 2 red attacks that you have to dodge. You cannot block it with your sword. If you try to roll the first red attack, some enemies are so fast that they will basically kind of leap forward to where your position is, and their second red attack that they do will be very lightning fast, and you will not be able to sidestep it, because it is hard to roll and then do a very quick backstep, right? That the 2 moves are very difficult to chain together. Typically, if you have an enemy where they have like a normal weapon, such as a sword, and they have 2 red attacks, what you are meant to do is you are meant to backstep the first one, and then backstep the second one, and then go back in for a counterattack, right? So, attempting to roll and then do a backstep is almost always very, very dangerous, very risky. And I don't like that. I wish that, you know, it was much easier to chain together those moves, right? I don't like how some enemies who have multiple red attacks are lightning fast, and they're able to, you know, basically, the way I see it is they're able to kind of teleport to your location and swing at you for the second strike, and you're not able to dodge it in time. I don't like that, right? I think that the overall system of, you know, backstepping and then having a different move which rolls you backwards, I think that system needs to be improved. I think that it is very rough, and, you know, if it is polished further, it can be better. But as it currently is, it's a little bit flawed, and I'm not a big fan of it. Another thing that I do want to kind of bring up and mention is that in this game, it's something so strange that I don't fully understand, right? I feel like there are inconsistencies when it comes to the blocking, when it comes to the parrying, because essentially there will be times where, you know, I am facing a particular direction, and then there's an enemy who is kind of off to my side, right? And they'll come charging in at me, and I will have to press the parry button. And I press the parry button, and what happens is my character turns his body and blocks the weapon, the enemy weapon, right? And it's successful, and I'm like, cool, awesome, it worked. And then simultaneously, there are instances where, you know, I am facing forward, and there is an enemy. Most of the time, I've noticed that it's with the enemies that have the polearm, right? The long spear, right? Those enemies, like, let's say there's one guy who has a spear, and he's standing, not in front of me, but, like, kind of a little bit off to the side, a little bit diagonal, right? He's still, you know, like, in my line of sight. He is still in front of me, but he's kind of, like, you know, northwest, right? Or northeast or whatever, right? So he's slightly tilted to the side. There have been so many times where those spear enemies, they essentially swing at you, and I guess because of the awkward positioning, even if you try to press the block button, the parry button, it does not work. It does not properly block the attack. And I don't understand that. I think that that is very inconsistent, and I feel like it is something that needs to be refined. It needs to be improved, because the hitboxes for certain enemies and, you know, the direction that they attack and the direction that you block, it feels like there's a disconnect, right? It feels like there's something missing which should be there. We do have ads going on, chat, so let me go ahead and sneak in another exercise. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And then this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, there we go. There we go. Okay. Very nicely done. I don't think I need to do any more lifting of the dumbbell, so I'll put it back down. And let me grab a drink. Let me drink a little bit so that, because I know I'm going to be yapping quite a bit. Very nice. Okay. Alright, we're good to go. Let's see, we have 2 minutes for ads left. I'll go ahead and get up and do a little bit of stretching. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, yep. There we go. There we go. Ooh. Yep. Okay. Stretch the arm. Stretch the arm. There we go. Behind the back. And behind the back. As you guys might be able to tell, this shirt, you can kind of see that it kind of lifts up, and you can kind of see my torso, my waist area a little bit, which is really annoying. And that's exactly why I said that this shirt is way too small for me, but it is what it is. Let's see, 45 seconds left of ads. I'll retry doing the arm workout. Let's see if it works better this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Turn around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. I accidentally kind of smacked my knee. Smacked it with the dumbbell a little bit. Oof, that hurt. Thankfully, it's not like a severe smack. It was kind of just like a little bump, but that was painful. Okay. So, yeah, chat, as I was saying, you know, I feel like there's a lot of inconsistencies with the ability to block enemy attacks. Like, I think that there are certain weapons which are much easier to parry, and some weapons where, you know, you press the block button and it feels like you did the right timing, and it feels like you should have blocked the attack, but the game does not give it to you, right? The game is like, nope, you, you know, you were maybe 1 degree off from the direction that you were facing. Or maybe your timing was like a millisecond too late or something, right? I don't know. I feel like there are certain attacks throughout my playthrough of this game. There were certain enemy attacks that I was not able to parry because the game gave me some kind of bullshit reason, right? And even though I pressed the parry button and it felt like it should have been successful, the game was like, nope, you don't get that parry. And I was like, what the fuck? So that is a big issue. What else did I really struggle with? What else did I have a problem with in this game? I'm trying to think. I think those were like the big major issues, right? I think that was what I really, really disliked whenever I experienced it in the combat. Oh, okay. I'll mention this one very quickly, right? I think I talked about this early on in the game whenever I first started Ghost of Tsushima for the first time. I think this is quite unsurprising. I do not like the fact that in this game there is a severe lack of a lock-on system. You cannot target certain enemies. You cannot lock onto an enemy and focus on primarily, you know, attacking that one enemy. I feel like, you know, if this game had a lock-on system, the combat would be so much easier because, you know, essentially, I feel like what would happen is right now, the way that the game currently is designed, when I fail to parry or block an enemy attack, the reason why it fails, it could be anything, right? It could be the direction that I was facing or that the enemy was facing. It could be the timing of when I press the block button, right? It could be because maybe there was a problem with the elevation, for example. So there's all sorts of these different reasons why, you know, a defense on my part fails against an enemy attack. In Souls games, when you have the lock-on system, one of the things that it does is it basically makes it so that if you get hit by an attack, right? If you get hit by an enemy or a boss, you know that the reason you got hit is not because of the camera direction or because of the elevation, right? You know that it is because you failed the timing of, you know, your dodge, right? Of your parry, your block, right? Yeah, I feel like, you know, in this game, when you are in combat, it feels as if the camera is one of your biggest enemies, one of the biggest obstacles in your way. In Souls games, that is almost never the case. And the only time when it is a problem is typically with the older Souls games that were not as refined and polished as newer games like Elden Ring, right? So I think that this game really suffers without a lock-on system. I think so. And I think it does need one. You know, I spoke this idea, I spoke this opinion very early on in my playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima, where I said that if they took everything about this game, everything that this game has, and the only thing that they changed, that they modified, is they took out the combat system and they put in the combat system of a game like Sekiro: Shadows Die Twice, Ghost of Tsushima would be a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. I think that it would be incredible because, in my personal opinion, out of every single video game I've ever experienced in my life, I believe very firmly, and I will forever argue this opinion, I will forever debate this opinion with other people. I believe that Sekiro Shadows Die Twice is the #1 game that has the absolute best combat system ever. I think that the combat system in Sekiro is incredible, and there's no other game out there that has been able to surpass it, in my opinion. So, you know, I think, like, if I were to give my thoughts on the combat of this game, I can very quickly kind of summarize it. And for those of you out there, I think there are people out there who probably have played both Ghost of Tsushima and Sekiro, so those people, you will understand what I mean. And for those of you who have not played both games, maybe you've only played Tsushima, maybe you've only played Sekiro, maybe you haven't played either of them, right? You might have to kind of do a little bit of Googling, a little bit of YouTubing to try and find references and understand this perspective. The way that I would describe it, right? Purely talking about the combat. I'm not talking about the story, I'm not talking about the music, the visuals, all of that stuff. That stuff is separate. If we are only focusing on the combat of Ghost of Tsushima, the way that I would very simply describe it is that Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice, the combat in that game is a perfect 10 out of 10. It is amazing. It's incredible, right? Absolute masterpiece. 10 out of 10 Sekiro. In comparison, the combat of Ghost of Tsushima, right? Not anything else, just the combat of the game. In comparison to Sekiro, Ghost of Tsushima is probably a 7 out of 10. And it's a high 7, very close to 8 out of 10. Very close. But this game, you know, the combat does have problems. It does have flaws. And it has things about it that I really dislike, that I find to be very frustrating. However, I would say that, you know, even though the combat of this game is a 7 out of 10, I think that if I were to, you know, if I were to give the entire whole game, Ghost of Tsushima, the full package, if I were to give it a score, I think it's probably an 8 out of 10, and then it could very easily reach a 9 out of 10. You know, I still have more content in the game to play, so I'm not done with Ghost of Tsushima yet, but I think that it would be very, very easy for me to imagine this game being a 9 out of 10, being really, really damn good. Yeah. I think, like, you know, in terms of story, so the thing is with video games, right? I feel like the creators of the video games, they have a story that they want to convey to the players, right, to the audience. And it's not really fair for me to, you know, kind of criticize an entire game just based off of, you know, some story decisions that were not what I would have chosen if I were, you know, writing the story. Because basically, Ghost of Tsushima, right, the story in this game is really good. And even though there were moments of the story where I was like, oh man, I wish that didn't happen, I understand that it is good story writing. I understand that it is written that way for a purpose, and that it is very fair that the story was written with those moments, right? To give very easy, very quick examples, I would say throughout the entire story, there are two things that I definitely, without a doubt, did not want to happen. Number one was the death of Taka. I think that was very, very, very extremely, you know, regrettable. I wish that did not happen. I wish we could have saved his life. So the death of Taka, I did not like that. And then obviously the death of Kage, my horse. You know, I did not like those two elements being put in the story, but I understand why they were put in the story, and it makes sense. And to be honest, I think that a good story writer would write the story in this way, and they would not listen to me, right? Because my, desires for the story are definitely very selfish, and they are things that, like, I want and I prefer, rather than what is beneficial to the narrative overall. So yeah, other than the death of Taka and the death of Kage, I really liked the story. I think the story was really, really well done. Yeah, I really appreciated it. I would say one of the benefits of this game, one of the great things about this game, is that, this game offers so much content, but I think you can pretty easily kind of go through the main story of this game without, without wasting too much time on side quests and side content. If you want to strictly only experience the main story of Ghost of Tsushima, I think that you can probably beat this entire game, beat the main story, in, like, I don't know, 40 hours, maybe 50 at most. But obviously there's so much more to do in this game that it very easily could have players spending 100 hours or more than that going through all the rest of the optional content. So yeah. I think, like, I want to emphasize, I want to put this out there and make sure that I'm very crystal clear. I still have more gameplay to do in Ghost of Tsushima. I'm not done playing this game. So, my current opinion, it may potentially change in the future, right? I may change my review, my rating of the game. But I think as of right now that we have completed the main story of the game, I would say that overall, the game is a very, very solid 8 out of 10, very high 8 out of 10, close to a 9, right? And then the combat of this game specifically, only the combat, I would probably give it like a 7 out of 10 in comparison to something like Sekiro. If Sekiro is a 10 out of 10, this game is like a 7 out of 10. It's really, really good, but it has a lot of work. It has a lot of things that need to be improved. So, yeah. But in any case, though, chat, I hope you enjoyed my playthrough of the main story. For those of you who may be watching this on YouTube, I will be, continuing to play this game a little bit more. There's some unfinished, side content that I want to play. I don't know how many more streams I'm going to do of Ghost of Tsushima. Right now, this is currently our 7th live stream of the game. I'm thinking, if it is possible, it would be really cool to wrap this up by, live stream number 10. If I can do, like, 10 live streams of Ghost of Tsushima, and then after that I'm done with the game, that would be fantastic. And even if it's, like, less than that, even if it's 9 streams or 8 streams, right? I think that's perfect, right? Because even though I do very much enjoy this game, I very much love it, I do eventually at some point want to move on. I want to play other things. I want to experience other new adventures outside of this game. So, yeah. But anyways, chat, it is 2 minutes past 6 a.m. in the morning. I am gonna go ahead and I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna basically go offline and hopefully try to get some sleep. I don't know how successful it'll be. As I kind of mentioned this, I think, at the beginning of my stream, and I'll mention it one more time. As I mentioned, on Saturday, which is technically today, I do have some homework that I need to focus on, that I need to complete, that is due by midnight. So there is a chance, there is a possibility I will have to reschedule Saturday's live stream. I may not be live. If I reschedule it, it'll probably be either Monday or Tuesday of next week. And so, you know, it'll be a good start to a good start to a new month and to a new week as well. Hopefully, providing some entertainment for you guys as you go through your your work day at whatever job you may have or whatever college, whatever school you may be going to, that sort of a thing. Yeah, but basically, I will either be live on Saturday and Sunday, or Sunday and then either Monday or Tuesday, one of those 2 days. But yeah, stay tuned to Twitch Stories. I will upload something to Twitch Stories. If if I am unable to go live, I will upload something and be like, hey guys, no stream today, and I'll let you guys know. I'll update you guys on the game plan for Saturday. But in any case, I hope you guys all have a wonderful weekend ahead of you. I hope you guys had a great Halloween, and hopefully your start to November, a brand new month, is great. But yeah, let me go ahead, chat. I'm gonna open up Twitch and see who the heck is live right now. Twitch. Show me who's live. Ooh, we have some good choices. Interesting. Oh, man. This is tough, chat. So, there's basically 2 streamers that I am considering rating. One of them is, our beloved Premier 2, good old Peter. We could raid over to him. He is currently playing the brand new update for Vampire Survivors. Right, brand new update. So, we could raid Pete playing Vampire Survivors, or we could raid Shock, who is playing a game called Lost in Vivo. I don't even know what this game is. I truly don't. Okay. Okay. I think, chat, I'll go ahead and send you guys over to Peter. Mainly because, we all love Pete. Pete's a fantastic streamer. And I know for a fact that he is always providing, a lot of very, very amazing, content, right? Amazing entertainment for everyone. So we can raid over to Pete, and I will probably also stop by Shock Stream and say hello to him. Even though I think that Shock is a wonderful streamer and a superb human being, I'm unfamiliar with the game that he's playing, so I don't want to, send you guys over there, and it turns out the game that he's playing is something which I personally don't really care about at all, and is probably less, entertaining compared to Vampire Survivors. But, yeah, let me see here, chat. So, I'm gonna pull up my raid stuff here. And then I'm gonna do raid Peter. And then let me copy my raid message. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. And then I'm gonna grab where's my outro song? There we go. Yeah, so chat, if you remember what I talked about at the beginning of my stream, right? what I talked about, where my sleep schedule is so completely fucked up right now. Currently it's 6 a.m. in the morning for me, and even though I'm about to end stream and I absolutely do need to go to sleep, currently I don't really feel that tired. I don't really feel that sleepy, which is not a good thing, not a healthy thing. But in any case, with that being said, chat, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to, let's see, I'm gonna swap over to the cam, apologize for the jump scare, and then I'm going to close Ghost of Tsushima so that it does not continue kind of heating up my PC. And then, let's see here, I'm going to grab our little mascots. You're okay. You're doing fine. Come here. Little chunky guy. All right, chat. Um, cool. Everything looks good. Yeah, so I had a wonderful, wonderful time today. I think that, we were able to finish the main story of Ghost of Tsushima, which is a pretty damn big accomplishment. I'm very happy about that, I will say that, I really enjoyed the story. I am very, very slightly surprised that it was shorter than I expected. But I'm not unhappy about it. I think that the story of Ghost of Tsushima was very, very beautifully told, very well done, and I really enjoyed it. Yeah, today's stream was awesome. We made some really good progress, and I'm very much looking forward to, continuing our gameplay after the main story and cleaning up the Mongol enemies that remain in the game. Very much looking forward to that. For those of you out there who are still a little bit like confused on what more we are going to be doing in the game, like what more are we going to be streaming, I think what I'm going to end up doing, basically my plan is, all of the Mongol camps, right? All of the areas that are infested with Mongols that we need to liberate. I am going to, defeat the Mongols. I'm going to liberate those areas. And I think, one big thing that I am going to be, playing and streaming is all of the like character tales, the ones for the different kind of main cast, being Yuna, Norio, Kenji, Yuriko, who else was there? Lady Masako, right? All of those different quests for those characters, those individual NPCs, we will be, completing those character tales. As for the remaining quests, so I'm thinking, there are some quests where basically they have a very big icon, a very big symbol, like a diamond, that indicates that they are kind of more important, or they're bigger quests, right? Those big ones, we can do them on stream. However, I think that there are a lot of side quests, right? So in the game, typically these side quests, they are indicated by a white diamond, right? So it's like a white diamond, and it has kind of like, four smaller squares inside the diamond. Those white diamond side quests, we are probably not going to play them on stream. I think that those are quests that I will get to, experience offline and just enjoy in my own free time, because, those side quests, I think a lot of them are probably just going to be quite tedious, quite time consuming, and it'll very likely be something kind of trivial where it's like, oh, track down this character, or go and fight this small group of Mongol enemies, right? Yeah, those quests, they seem like very much, what people consider to be fetch quests, right? very, very time consuming, tedious stuff. So I will probably not be playing those on stream. I will only focus on the bigger, more important quests instead, as well as, the character tales. So yeah, as I mentioned, if we can wrap up Ghost of Tsushima within the next, yeah, maybe within the next like 2 or 3 live streams, that would be fantastic. That would be incredible. But I won't hold my breath. I won't expect too much. If we end up doing like 15 live streams of this game, so be it. But at some point we will move on to our next adventure. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. In any case, though, chat. With that being said, we will wrap things up here. I have my outro song ready, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna say our farewells as we normally do at the end of stream. Um, to all of you out there, whether you were watching the stream, you currently are watching the stream, or you will be watching the VOD in the future, thank you guys so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. I think during today's stream I did kind of rage and mauled a little bit, so I hope that was a little bit entertaining for you guys to watch me suffer. But I had a lot of fun overall. I enjoyed the gameplay. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. I hope you guys out there hope you guys have a great, wonderful day or night out there. And I wish the absolute best for all of you. Please, everyone, stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy, eat lots of yummy, delicious food. Make sure you guys drink plenty of water. Always, always, always stay hydrated. Bottom line, take care of yourselves. Stay comfy, stay cozy, and I will see you guys either within 24 hours or on Sunday for a brand new live stream. I will see you guys then. Um, yeah, yeah, yeah. I do want to basically let you guys know that as of right now, this current moment, I am not 100% certain what my next game is going to be. After we conclude Ghost of Tsushima, what am I going to play next? I'm not entirely sure. I will say though that I kind of mentioned this, I think maybe during my last live stream or the one before that. I'll remind you guys one more time, or this won't be the last time that I remind you that I bring it up, but I will mention it once today. So I will be, hopefully, I don't know when it's going to happen, but I will be participating in a sort of collaboration live stream event with my good buddy Drew. He is going to be playing Elden Ring, and I am going to be playing with him in co-op. I'm going to be, kind of supporting him as a gamer. And so, yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that for those of you out there who are curious about what to expect next on my channel, there's a very real possibility that after Ghost of Tsushima, we will return back to Elden Ring and get to experience that game again from the eyes of a good friend of ours, Drew, and see what his gameplay experience of Elden Ring is going to be like. But yeah, yeah, yeah. In any case, though, chat. I wish you all the best out there. Hope you guys stay well. And I will see you guys hopefully very, very soon, either within 24 hours or 48 hours from now. But in the meantime, have a lovely, lovely weekend. And I will say farewell. I'll say good night to you guys. Peace out. Let me swap to the ending screen and I'll start the outro song, and the raid will happen immediately after that. So stick around for the raid if you want to see some vampire survivors from Pete. Okay. All right. Much love to you all. Peace out. Good night. Bye bye.